Okay, right, we had finished the Thieves Guild, and I was fucking dead inside afterwards, so let's push swiftly onwards and forget about all this. Maybe not forget entirely, but you know. Having a look at the stats, we did acquire most of the stuff. That is a not large amount of missed stuff for a level such as the Thieves Guild, so I'm pretty happy with that. We did knock out pretty much every motherfucker in the entire stage, which is my way of doing stealth usually. I know there's a lot of people that do stuff for stealth games where they play by like ghost rules, so to speak, so that nobody ever gets to see you, nothing ever should be affected by you, so to speak, like leave no trace at all. I think that's cool if you're into that, but for like normal, I'm just playing the video game, I think the idea of like knocking everybody out in a somewhat stealthy way is like more than good enough for me in my standards, so we're gonna keep going for now, I think. Anything else I want to say? I kind of want to stall for more people to show up to catch the cutscene, because I think we're starting with the more plot-relevant stuff after the basically just like day-to-day life of Garrett the Thief. So if more people want to show up, that would be great for them to be able to check out the cutscene, but you can always just say, go check it out on YouTube afterwards, I suppose. So I think we'll just go.
I was contacted by a woman named Victoria. She claims to represent a client who was impressed by the way I took care of Ramirez, and now wants me to steal something for him. The target is a magical sword, owned by a nobleman and collector named Constantine. Little is known about Constantine except that he is an eccentric new face in the city, and mostly keeps to himself. Victoria says the sword will probably be on display, but it will be well protected by guards and security systems. She also mentioned that the guards are tough and organized, and the mansion is confusing to navigate in. The house was constructed recently, so I've had to piece together my own map from observation and hearsay. Sounds like the place is a bit of a maze. I guess if you're rich enough, you can build any sort of mad house to live in. This is going to be a challenging job, but it'll pay better than the last few I've taken. As usual, the front entrance is heavily guarded, but I've managed to find another way in. Of course, once I've picked up the sword, I'll still have to worry about getting back out.
I do want to point out how much I like that the thief missions are about also leaving again. For some reason, my brain usually thinks of like, oh, the idea is to get to the goal stealthy and then you win. But no, it actually makes perfect sense for a thief kind of character to need to also leave again somehow, which is kind of easy to forget about, I suppose. Okay, on normal, find and obtain the sword. It's probably on an upper level of the mansion. Take the opportunity to steal other valuables. No number or anything, game, I see how it is. And then we leave the mansion with the sword. Difficulty hard, same exact shit. Expert, pull off the job without having to kill anyone. While you're in the mansion, see if you can dig up any valuable information about Constantine. And then leave the mansion with the sword. So, no actually concrete number on how much we're supposed to steal. Interesting. Let's see what our options are here. So, I feel like our run at the Thieves Guild actually went pretty well overall. That was kind of a bit quick loady here and there, but ultimately not so bad. So I feel like we'll do like a similar-ish loadout. I ended up being a little heavy on moss arrows that I didn't really need at the end of the day, and the noisemaker arrows were massively disappointing. But I think for most of the other stuff we should be good. We do start with some fire arrows, which is nice. I do want a bunch more water arrows, I wager. Start with 2 flash bombs for emergencies, seems fine. I'll talk about the level again in a second. Let me just try to make up my mind on what I want to buy here. We have 5 rope arrows, that should be good enough. 7 moss arrows should be fine. Water arrows, I feel like we're still a little light on those. There's often a lot of fire sources in these levels. 3 healing potions seems good. 3 noisemaker arrows, which I'll probably not use at all anyway. Don't want any mines since we're not doing the lethal thing. Then with fire arrows, we have 4 in case we need them for some puzzle or some weird reason, but other than that we should be good. Did you ever play Dishonored? I played a little bit of the first Dishonored, yeah. I, for some reason, didn't really gel with it too well. I felt like maybe you had a little bit too much power with the stuff, what's it called, the Outlander? Outsider? The weird guy gives you? It felt a little too... you're the destined hero type thing rather than just like funny little stealth game. And I hear that it's actually a very fun combat game. Like there are people that swear by playing that game as like a combat action type game rather than a stealth game, which maybe I'll try that out at some point. But it felt like I don't know, I hadn't played it too much either. Like it's only like the first little bit, so maybe my impression is also wrong. But it felt a little like you just had a little bit too much, I don't know. I feel similarly in other games where stealth is kind of like a side mechanic that you very often don't have, or rather you, on the flip side, you often do have too much stuff going for you. Like I've been playing some Cyberpunk, and while I have like millions of gripes with that game, and I don't really like that game all that much in totality, the stealth system there has some interesting shit. Like you can use hacking to manipulate where enemies are and maybe take someone out with some quote-unquote accident and whatever, and that's kind of neat. You also have a little too much power in that game, similar to something like Watch Dogs, where you also with the hacking thing have a little too much power to manipulate the environment and manipulate enemies. I don't know, I feel like the more basic shit, like in this game, where it's mostly just about avoiding patrols, managing sound and sight, that's kind of the best way of enjoying stealth. And if a game gives me like a ton of extra tools, or especially very powerful tools, like some like minor dash or teleport or whatever, maybe it gets a little too trippy, too power fantasy or something for me. That being said, I'm also not much of a stealth game aficionado when it comes to playing these kind of games. Like, I don't really seek out stealth games specifically for stealth. I played the first Splinter Cell a little bit, and I felt kind of fine with that, but I also didn't ever like finish it or feel like finishing it. It's a little weird. This is gonna be a long one, I guess. My inner perfectionist wants, in part, to play very slowly and perfectly, so to speak, like actually avoid everything. But then I'm also a little too impatient to play that like super slow style where you really make sure you carefully check every corner before running into someone and whatever. You really make sure the patrol only goes to this point and so on and so forth. Whereas in this, you've seen me like do a quick save, then try for the thing, realize, oh, I'm too early because the patrols don't line up, and then either like deal with the consequences or just quick load and try again. So if I was to really commit to playing a stealth game, I find myself very frequently falling into that where I'm like trying something, seeing if it works. Oh, it doesn't work, then I'll reload, and then I'll wait a little longer this time. I know the patrols have lined up better and whatever. So like this trial and error type shit, and that's in turn a kind of awkward way of solving a puzzle that I don't find very stimulating long term. So I think that's maybe something that fucks me up with stealth games, is that it's often like a very awkward and not obvious puzzle, like as in you can't really see all the pieces super well at all times. But then when they give you too many tools to show you off all the pieces, like if you play Skyrim and you have like detect life or whatever spells, and you can see everyone through all walls and whatever, or like, I mean, the Batman Arkham games aren't really a good example because they're not stealth games, but like if you have like Batman vision and you can see things too well, or you have like spells that temporarily turn you invisible or whatever, then it kind of devolves into the opposite, where like every path leads to victory, and that's kind of not a very interesting like puzzle at that point anymore. So like, I don't know, I'm a little weird with stealth games. I don't really, I like stealth. I think stealth is overall a fun concept, but it's not really something I super well seek out and I find super fun most of the time. I feel like Dishonored is quite tightly designed around the powers you have, but it's been a while. It really costs some junk, especially if you really want to go full passive first. Yeah, the whole full passive this thing is always also a little a little strange. Like, even for this playthrough, for example, I find the fact that I can just sneak around and bomb everyone on the back of the head with a fucking blackjack. Is that really, like, proper stealth? Like, on one hand, sure, especially if they don't ever see me coming, then yeah, I mean, they don't notice me, right? Like, I'm stealthy. But maybe the idea for a stealth game should be that I don't bump everyone and knock them out and then leave after I have knocked everyone out and just, like, run around like a madman and loot after everybody is disabled. Maybe I should be permanently sneaking. Like, it should be maybe more fun to be constantly under the pressure of I need to sneak in and out before they return or whatever, rather than like picking them off one by one. Like, I don't know, I feel like that would probably be a little bit better, so I'm probably also ruining my own experience. But like I said, I'm also a little compelled to like try and make it perfect then, but that I also don't like the way you have to do a lot of learning about it and experimenting with it and like trial and erroring it, and that's also a little awkward, so I don't know. Ultimately, I'm just simply mixed on stealth games. I don't fundamentally hate them, but I'm also not super patient. Especially for me on stream playing this, I'm definitely more impatient. If I was playing off stream, I could always like put on some muted stream or whatever on the other video, on the other monitor, and like while I'm waiting for a patrol, I can just watch that, and then I'm much more like sitting here and chilling and doing nothing. But while I'm streaming, I also kind of want to keep going for some reason. I know you guys aren't like, or wouldn't pressure me and be like, oh my god, you've been sitting there for like 2 minutes, fucking go, 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 whatever. But I still feel like that innate just pull to do things rather than be more patient. Like, it makes me less patient, rather, I should say. So it's also a little harder in that way. Overall, it's an excellent immersive system in that you have a ton of creative options between tools, power saver, and the PC behavior, expecting lots of fun in that regard. Yeah, I should play it more. I do have it. Like, I've played it only for like a couple hours, so I also know that it's like apparently a pretty good game and like the story is neat and whatever, so I didn't even get to the good level that people talk about with the mask ball area sort of thing where you like interacting with the various masks and have to listen in on people and whatever, which sounded like a fun level when I heard about it at some point, so I should definitely play that more at some point, so thanks for the recommendation. But yeah, not necessarily a genre I specifically seek out, and I somehow don't really gel super well with. So I have like 250 left. I think we're otherwise overall good. I'll just buy some more water arrows so I could. Oh, that was an abrupt start. Okay, seemingly Garrett climbed over the wall to get in here. Very good. That window is grey, that looks weird. Surely not a sign of things to come or anything. That's not normal architecture. I like these blocky trees, I don't know why. Maybe I'm just old and grew up with stuff like that. Oop.
Think anything will happen?
Probably not. But don't soft up, though.
Not me. Someone's behind me. Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell.
Too much coffees this morning. Everything's clear, mate. You just patrol on around here, no worries. See, in some way, if I was really into stealth games more, I would probably want to leave this guy alive and roaming, rather than knock him out. Because then I have to, like... He just randomly turns around there. Well, I guess we're not knocking him out after all. But yeah, like, I think there's something to be said about, like, leaving a guy like that around, so I have more stealth, more patrols, more mechanics to watch out for. Whereas if I do eliminate him from the board, I have, like, one less guy that I need to be wary of, that I need to evade. But you kind of want more guys, right? Like, you want constant patrols, you want to be constantly sneaky, rather than just, like, I need to be stealthy for like a couple of seconds, then I knock him out and then I can do what I want. But for me, it's more fun to explore and look for all the stuff, and there's a lot of exploring and looking for stuff to be done when they are knocked out, and it's also like not me cheesing it, it's kind of part of the game to just have a blackjack and be able to knock people out, so it's not really cheating or whatever, but it is also at the same time maybe diminishing the fun a little bit, so... So yeah, as you can tell, I'm just a little conflicted overall, and how to feel about a game like this, and how to make it most fun. And yeah, usually I would just say it's not really necessarily my cup of tea. I would dabble and then like stop eventually anyway. This game has an innate advantage because I used to play this with my parents when I was a kid, so I have like a lot of love and affection for this game, just nostalgically. It's also good, and it's also interesting because it's a lot less about just, hey, thief, so you're just like stealing shit, but more like basically an adventure game with a lot of weird and interesting shit happening, especially going deeper. The world is cool and interesting and exciting.
Someone there?
No, there's nobody here, man. What are you talking about? Why would there be someone here?
Noise stopped. Guess it was nothing.
You're so right, actually. It was absolutely nothing. Got some speed while ADSing. Eat your heart out, modern fucking FPS game. Wow, that doesn't work.
So wet. Mold everywhere down here.
It's so wet and cold everywhere down here. Good man.
Something there.
No, there's nothing here. What do you mean? Can I climb into this window? There's a difficult entrance. I wonder if there's another path that I missed over there. There's like a lot of people here already. Me. Go back over here and see if I missed something obvious. I don't think I can climb this. Maybe with a rope arrow we can climb into the building there. Or here. Oh yeah, there's wooden beams here. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. Not necessarily take out the front guard. But hey, as is proper for a game like this, nothing really stopping me from trying to... You're kidding me with a -1 rope arrow. It's hard to judge. But yeah, nothing really stopping me from trying my way until I either succeed or fail. Ooh. It's not prescriptive in telling me you have to do it this way. I can essentially do whatever I want. And hey, maybe having one less guard down the line is gonna be nice. Probably won't matter at all given where he was patrolling. So I tend to always explore upper floors first if I have the opportunity, because the idea basically is you can usually go down easier than you can go up. So I would like to start with the upper floor. Can always jump down if there's like a hole or a fucking pool to jump into like in that other manner or whatever. But in this case we are locked out of that because there is a locked door that I cannot open. Fucking hate ladders. My face is fucking glowing after shoveling it full of food earlier. Had a quick break, had some kebab, and now I'm back. By some kebab I mean too much kebab in too little time. Realistically. All those little marble steps would benefit from me putting some moss there. That's already enough for someone to notice me as I'm passing by. Nothing in here. So when I tried to replay this, as I was talking about the other day, or in general recently, I did not continue in this level. Like, I'd only played up to this point. So even though I didn't really fully remember the last couple levels, they were a little bit less blind, and from here on out it's basically, well, not fully blind to like the overall idea and the vibe maybe. Nobody, no worry.
Odd noise.
What noise? What do you mean? Yeah, from here on I do not remember the stages at all, pretty much. I have like some visual impressions of some of the levels, but like very faint and very loosely. Odd pillar there. Nothing to show, mate. I'm not even here. What do you mean?
Nothing making noise now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Little before I got him. Very good. I wonder if I can open that ceiling hatch thing there. Garrett, please climb. Oh, I can't.
Thought I heard something.
I think I hear someone upstairs though, so I'd rather not go up there that way. Take it very slowly across the marble. Would like to hide that guy, but I really don't know where I would hide him. In this place. Oh boy. I also just quick saved. Oh, I could have maybe... Okay, let's reload that just to see if that would have worked. Will he see the body now? He will not. Neat. Will you hear me if I do this? So I can probably hide on here until he comes back and then bump him as he passes by. Back to jacking, everybody. Whoever is patrolling there has a pretty big patrol path because we don't hear him for quite a while. So true. There he comes. I fucked up. God damn it. Messed up the physics on the game. So when I start charging this, my character automatically stands up, and I forgot about that, so I was slightly panicking trying to move myself in the right direction, and then I slid a little too far, landed not on the carpet, and not close enough to actually slap the guy. So everything kind of just went wrong immediately. How the fuck did that first swing hit you? This is where we go upstairs, it seems. Hidden wall panel. A lot of hidden shit on this stage, go down. That's the good stuff. I know this only from experience, because otherwise the game does not really make that visually particularly clear. One is dooring.
What's there?
Must have been imagining things.
I agree, you're imagining things.
Get back here! Who's dead? All right, you're in.
Wow, he fucking knows. Okay, he's an arm. Just for you, mate. I'll splurge some more. He turns around, I say. Do you go back into that room then? No, he patrols deeper down the hallway. That is not great. Because I would like to knock that guy out. Having the fucking sensitivity bug. Let's do this. And this. And then surely we can find a dark spot here somewhere. I can wait for the guy. Close the door immediately, is not audible anymore. Here it comes. No, I don't want to open the guy with my key. Guy's open plenty. Darkest corner I can find. There you go, have a nap, mate. Okay, back to exploring. This is that room we were in already. So with the way these doors seem to be rather noise cancelling, I'm actually worried about running into a guy whenever I open up a new room. Hear a guy maybe patrolling over there. Let's see if we can spot him. Not for now. On we go. Okay, whole nother room. Bit of a strange one, but nothing too weird. Just eccentric rich people being eccentric and rich. As to be expected. Oh. That corridor over there, apparently. The audio occlusion is crazy here. King single step on marble, immediately every man in the game is aware. This did not brighten or darken this very much at all. Man sounds like a fucking Hollow Knight NPC. Oh, this spot is dark. So where the fuck are you patrolling then? He's patrolling across some sort of threshold that is making the audio incredibly difficult to track. Yeah, the way that fucking snaps from one speaker to the other and is like 99% more quiet immediately is definitely a little fucky.
What's that? Who goes? Gotta stop jumping at nothing.
He's just walking in circles in there. I think he's literally just walking in a circle in there.
Is that you?
Who's you? I can't answer that if I don't know who you mean. Healing potion. Mine now. Let's pull this guy out of the wall. Not that someone will notice his fucking body bit sticking through the wall there. Little altar here. Neat. Fountain thingy, whatever. Window to another scray. External window right there. Is this like cloth? This is not the main entrance. Oh, it was actually. I talk massive shit. This is the main entrance. Good. Oh, so it's the guy in this little tower. No wonder I couldn't find a good spot. Or good timing rather to get in. And this is where we came in over there. Very good. I think we've got the lower floor roughly figured out now. Went through there. We didn't go up or downstairs here yet. That is this room where we have 2 people knocked out. Did not go through here. A lot of meat. Bling. That was like a big man streamer with donations and shit. That would be a great noise for some donation or bits message or something. Bring. Money acquired. Also a little bit more subtle than a lot of them otherwise are. Don't like those super obnoxious prominent ones. It's 100% some sort of stock sound effect. Nope. We did get a key from the guards. Nope, not for this one. Gotcha. This floor is getting a little weird. Let's maybe go back downstairs first. Let's explore this floor thoroughly before we explore those sort of shenanigans. Okay, let's see, what have we here? More guards, it sounds like. Oh, yep, there's a guy. What's your route then, mate? And am I in a terrible spot? Sounds like he's gonna come around there. Means I probably need to hurry. Unless he doubles back and walks right into me, in which case we'll just bonk him. No, more complex route than I thought. I thought he was just gonna go in a circle over here. So where are you gonna be coming back from? I mean, you have to be patrolling something here. Okay, that's your route, fair enough. I think just bumping in from the front here should work. Hey, stab. Never saw it coming. Fuck is that noise? Maybe it's something underground? Instead of a torch, we have fire arrows. Neat. I guess at some point that NPC said something about like various like fire crystals or something. Can I climb this? Could rope arrow it, I guess. Does it work on the ceiling here? We'll never see that arrow again, I guess. Because I don't have infinite of these, and it's kind of experimental on what we can even hit and what we can't hit. Oh my god, I'm gonna be Loading these. Does that even work? Let's find out. Okay, that would work. That is very finicky. I don't know if we want to commit to those. It does look like a dead end, which suggests loot to me. Good job climbing, Garrett. That was impressive. You did absolutely nothing there. Not actually dead end. Very normal room right here. Common room behavior. This is where I would love to have more rope arrows in my life. Okay, before we explore all of this madness, let's go explore the actual ground floor that is moderately normal.
Noising about then.
Not noising.
All right, where are you?
Mate, I'm like literally not even here. What do you mean noising about?
You can't hide for long.
Right, Spectacles? Spectacles the Doubtful. Why? Yeah, he's so fucking ready.
Come out here, I dare you.
Ah, noticed.
Just you.
He's hopping forwards into the thingy. What do you mean miss that? It's not like missing implies like skill issue. It's like the fucking. What do you mean? You were not aware of my presence.
When I find you, you'll regret it.
He fucking just knows, dude. He's a Noah.
You can't hide.
Bruh, he didn't hear that the last like fucking 4 times I walked through this hallway, and now he hears.
When I find you, you'll regret it.
Yeah, he just notices me mid-air somehow. Alright, fair enough. I'll just ignore that guy for now then. We'll be back.
Won't save you.
See, only a cube could fail at stealth in this exact manner. If that's not all the proof you need, then I can't help you. Fucking shit is this? Activated some sort of gate. I twitched a little because I did not expect that to be the noise I get when I press the red thing on the man's face. Thought I was gonna pick up some sort of fire arrow or something similar. Man, good thing this guy's manner is so non-weird. Would be really annoying to have to do some sort of weird job, but instead it's like a very normal place to steal a sword from. But yeah, for anyone a little late in joining us, Spectacles, we're stealing a magical sword for Victoria from a bloke named Constantine. Fire arrow too, neat. We have a couple objectives here. We are to obtain a sword by searching upstairs. We pick up 1500 in additional loot while we're in here. We don't kill any of the guards. We find some incriminating information on Constantine because we don't know who the fuck this is. And we want to get out of the mansion. Yeah, it's John Constantine. Probably. Well, we've heard of Victoria before in the previous sections because occasionally she was mentioned as like a informant sort of person or someone that they gave money to receive information on some hidden shit. And we met Victoria, or rather, we apparently met Victoria. She basically gave us the job, hey, go to this guy named Constantine and steal a sword from his manor. This manor is apparently very recently built, and according to Garrett, we don't know, like, the blueprints. We, like, our very map we have is, like, the rudimentary thing Garrett had been able to observe from outside, so to speak. And it could be a little odd. And we have seen some weird eccentric shit already, like some very scary windows, and also a room that seemed to be upside down, and like a room that was standing on its side somehow, so it's very normal, as you are when you're like a random rich person in the Thief universe. You have like a very non-eccentric, very normal taste when it comes to building your manors. This is going to kill me. This is the longest water section yet. Goodbye. Oh, never mind, we lived. 3 high, 3F. What? Oh, thief, I guess, in like fancy way. Yeah, like this water flowing upwards, for example. Very, very normal this guy's manner behavior, but not very normal every other manner behavior. They were playing the first Thief game. So you should add a 1 in there somewhere.
Who's there? Is someone there?
There's nobody here, don't worry about it.
Oh well. Don't know what it was.
Look at this fine jump attack. Evidence of cube gameplay right there. Thought I heard the word 3 at some point. There is a third Thief game, but this is not it. The breath potion. Well, wouldn't I have liked to have that? There's something invisible here. Don't know if intentional, because place is meant to be weird, or it's just the game being bad or weird. Hell yeah. Enjoy debugging. Miniature village. Normal. Who doesn't have one of those? Fucking... Okay, I think it's the collision of the trees being like 10 times as big as it needs to be. Seven, that's a pretty big number. What the fuck is this place? Where the fuck am I going? Garden, question mark? Me too, man. Imagine being the guard tasked with patrolling that. Yeah, so first things first, you swim through the sewers and almost die out of, like, breath-related issues. And then you walk in a tiny circle across this garden area all night. Like, how do I leave? You don't. Okay. Fuck are we doing? Can I pick that up? This big yellow ring. Seems like money to me. Might be gold. Oh, it's the kitchen sink, right? Fair enough. Oh yeah, it's the rats level. Neat. Ba-ding, ba-ding. It appears we are shrunk. Red dog, hello. I think I can jump those, and I can jump over into that basin over there. We could actually jump that. I was a little doubtful. I didn't want to do like the bunny hop because that's kind of not how the game is meant to be played, so to speak. But yeah, we made it even without the bunny hop. Neat. This room is pretty big. Unlike us, we are not very big. Mushroom. Water arrows. This looks jump downable, surely? Yeah, okay. So we see if we spot anything. Fireplace is immediately tempting to explore. Bit big. Who is guard? Where is guard? There's a guard up there on the table. I didn't see him from above. Maybe I didn't check properly. I think even with the rope arrows we can't climb high enough to get up there. There being a guard on the table suggests to me that maybe I want to be on this table for whatever godforsaken reason.
Was that you?
Okay, fuck it, let's try.
Must have been imagining things.
I'm bad.
Seems quiet enough now. Oh well.
Is that good enough? That probably isn't, actually. Most arrows. Growing on cheese. Well, at least that suggests I was meant to be able to go here, or at least meant to go here in general, I should say. Not just be able to. Okay, okay. Lucky dice. My coins. Those are very big. I'm shocked Garrett managed to put those into his pocket. But I guess we have those now. Thank you for the lift, Dice Man. Heard someone else over there. Okay, I need to find a way to... Okay, I need to find a way to climb those. There we go. There, better. Clean. Dude, this is the bunny hopping room if you want to just have fun and jump around. It's so big and open. Jump around. Jump around. Could probably climb onto this chair.
Someone there?
There's nobody here, mate. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it.
Oh well. Must have nothing.
Absolutely nothing. You're so right. You have no idea how right you are. Where do you hire guards that are so mindfuck resistant that they can work in an environment like this? Especially for this, like, sort of medieval times. Surely people would just fucking go mental in a room like this. I fucking hate rope arrows. Yeah, you fall over. That's a lie, I really like rope arrows. Conceptually. That's probably too low. Oh, doable. I mean... This arrow has me at the end of my rope. Pretty confident someone's rope is coming to an end. One of these days. Men often say, heavy is the head that wears the crown. For once they speak the truth. I've told the poor lads over and over, come not into my private retreat. Do they listen? Do they hear? If they fall victim to my sanctum, so be it. That is incriminating evidence on Constantine? Or Constantine or whatever. I mean, if you say so. Well, am I glad I checked? Burrick hub. I slipped. God damn it. Welcome back, Total. So we swam through a upside down waterfall. Almost drowned. Came out at a like miniature village overview, like how there's like sometimes like a miniature like train village sort of thing. And then we swam through another bit of sewer section, like through a water canal basically, and we came out over in this room out of a sink that was as big as we are, as you might think it is, looking at how we are currently moving around here. That was an unpleasant noise. The the landing splat, yeah. Not great. Let's go down as far as we can to try and not die entirely, but still get my rope arrow back because I have a feeling we'll need more of these. Fucking grab the rope, dickhead! You can literally just fucking... Okay, that was my fault. Why are we constantly sprinting now, by the way? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it toggled caps lock on one of my attempts accidentally. Maybe I fat fingered that while I was reloading or something. I managed to swim into somebody's bath or whatever, I guess because they're jolly green giants. Yeah, it's something like that, definitely. It's definitely not the house owner fucking with us in some way. Fucking grab it, man. It's not that hard, is it? Come the fuck on. Okay, we'll do this differently then. Surely this is wood. It fucking bounced off the actual arrow! You are fucking kidding me, alright, Bango? Put that bow away or I will fucking sort you. There. Clean, first try, no problem. The original rats map. Probably not the first of its kind. Please no. I don't think anybody wants that in their lives. Hey, it's a mousetrap, look at that. Did I just briefly hear a spider hiss? That would make sense, I suppose. Maybe it's just my paranoia. I'll go with paranoia for now. So we obviously have to check out what's in the chest. Amazing chest ahead. I did hear that correctly, I might be the best. Is that fucking nothing in there? There's arrows. I'm assuming those are rope arrows. Which means I probably want these. Every little step, gotta take a save just to be sure. These are noisemaker arrows, fantastic. And these are rope arrows, very good. kind of looked like a face in the texture there, right? Like what we're just looking at, like eye, mouth sort of thing. I'm probably just losing it. Okay, Garrett, we got this, right? Like you and me, we can climb down here. You want to go down, I want to go. I do not accept this, we can do this. Come on, Garrett, the fucking master thief dickhead man guy. You know what? Have it your way then. Goodbye your kneecaps. Not my problem. Here, have some fucking healing potions and get better. As in, like, actually get better, scrub. Fuck me. Okay, let's have a look-see here then. There's a sound of spider present I want to know and see and deal with before exploring and then being ambushed in a way that I do not appreciate. Oh, that's just one small one? Fair enough. I was expecting giant ones, given the circumstances. Yes, yes. There's another one over there. Not a very comforting thought to have, like, spiders in your giant-sized bed. Yoink. Surely jumping onto a soft surface from up here will not bend your kneecaps into the wrong direction, surely. Surely this is fine. Oh, it is fine. Let's go. Most AFK spider in the game. Spider hears herb in the distance, does not yet know what is about to happen to him. Poor guy. That's too low. That's great. I didn't even fully charge that, it was just like pure feeling. There's fuck all here, isn't there? There's another guard patrolling down there. We were in that area just then. Ah, he comes around that corner where we came from, but like where from he come? We explored that section. Guess we'll have to be a little patient while he comes over here and then leaves again. Surely this is not too deep. You know, Mr. Peglegs, maybe you should fucking grow up a little. Just fucking... whatever, man. Have fucking all of the deer legs be healthy. Well then. That is higher than I thought it was. Yeah. Doesn't look that far away from this perspective, but like goddamn. Perspective is kind of the name of the game, I guess. Thief. Perspective. The Dark Project. I swear to your nan, what the fuck? Garrett, you are so shit at climbing these ropes, man. Like, look, I shouldn't be the kind of guy to talk shit about someone's, like, fucking ability to climb ropes, but still, like... This is your idea. You are buying and bringing these rope arrows. This is you trying to climb as your method of traversal. This is not me making you do this. This is your plan. This is your idea. This is what you're about. This is your life, man. Let's give it another second. Make sure it is thoroughly settled. He still doesn't fucking grab it. Okay, let's try again. Hello, would you like to? Oh, he did like to. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Garrett. Woo, he's doing it. Garrett, Master Thief. Fuck yeah. Here we go again. Okay, we give it another save, and surely this time, oh hell yeah. Professionals. That's what we are. We leave no trace, no one ever knows that we're here, or who we are. We're just fucking clean like a ghost. We just appear, we go through all the obstacles, and we're just fine. Oh, we're up here. Neat. Back to the slightly more normal version of this place. We did have other places to explore that were not part of the full mindfuck yet, so let's go back to doing that. There was another guy here who evaded my wrath cleverly by being way too observant for any single guy to be normally. Yeah, we haven't been down there, for example, or through here. I don't think he comes through here. I think he's passing down there, actually. Nope, he's right on the other side of here. And he does come through right here. Never mind. Nice bait, mate. Water. Okay, let's not follow the water right now. Oh, this is probably where the water goes if we follow it the other direction. Oh, there's a guy there.
Don't see anything now. Who goes there?
Where?
All quiet now. Must have been rough.
Must have been what? Sorry? You kinda stopped talking there for a moment. In you go, mate. Have a little nap. Let's follow the river this way first to see if it connects where I'm thinking it connects. Which is that little tunnel that we followed the river the other way in before. Which doesn't really help you with describing it if you don't know what I'm already talking about, but you'll find out in a second. That is exactly where it ends, very good. Yeah, we swam this way to get to that like little miniature city and then eventually to the tiny big room. Okie dokie. Anything over here? Random bird sounds? At least I'm assuming those are bird sounds. Seems like nothing in the immediate otherwise. And then there's a gate in the way over here. This is the sort of gate a man could avoid. Does look like it ends right after. So let's assume we're done with this waterway. Your guy. Like a crusher looking thing. Wonder if that would actually crush me if I went under it. Man, this guy's manner is something else, man. I think I heard a sound that I do not like. Nothing in here, just a little tree trunk to explore, why not? Fucking get up there, dickhead. Animal humming intensifies. This plant is upside down. Man, I fucking can't see fuck all in here. So we didn't know much about the Constantine that we're stealing from, but goddamn, we can now tell you that he's a fucking weirdo. I mean, if you're a rich lord in a time like this, may as well construct the weirdest mansion possible, but fuck me. That was a hell of a garden. Even includes KO guards in his garden. What a weirdo. Is this where the waterway starts? No, that doesn't make sense, actually. Where does this go then? Got a bunch of water arrows for us though, that's nice. Can go down below here. Where is this? Ah, this is part of the main waterway though, fair enough. More water arrow. Piece for air, down we go. More explore. Someone there. Which fucking part of the gardens are we in? I don't recognize this at all. Oh, this is the well we just looked into and jumped down. Fair enough. Okay, it's over here. Good. I'm processing. I'm understanding a little. I'm doing it. I'm getting there. I'm functioning. There's probably more guards around here then as well. Bring, bring. Nice little hut, even. Very plants, very garden. Little greenhouse. Where are those going? We don't know. I must investigate for clues. So there's a part of me that's very worried that somewhere in these flowers there's a key hidden that I missed. And that I will likely continue to miss. But I'm just gonna continue for now instead of submitting to paranoia. Like some sort of irrigation system maybe with those pipes. Anything over on this side of the pool? Name. Fucking climbing bullshit. Okay, right, there was over here a section where I thought maybe we could climb up into the second floor. Yep, you're still there, good. So can we climb up here or what? No, we can't. That's just for looking down, not for climbing. And then just to make sure, this is this section. That makes sense. Gotcha. And this leads back to the manor proper. Right, let's go finish our exploration over here next. Here's someone patrolling in this hallway. Maybe that's upstairs, actually. A lot of steps on, like, wood and carpet. I guess there's also some of these tiles. This looks like a not great hallway. Anyone responding to us walking over here? No, everything is dead fucking quiet. Back to carpet. Oh, I think this is the other side of the lower floor, and we've been here before. Yeah. There was one more guard patrolling around here, I think. I don't think this is the place where we tried going down before. I think we're on the other side, if my mental map is correct. Probably not, though. This is probably the same place we tried to go up before. Oh yeah, the torch is off, right? Okay, so it's the same place. This connects to the garden over here. Gotcha. Okay. So I think we're done with this floor. Yep, okay. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, this was just this, and this is the main entrance. Okay, gotcha. Good. Progress. I mean, there's been a lot of progress, anyway. Up we go. So this is where I was like, let's maybe not do this. Wait, no, we did enter on the other side first for the first time. I was so right, I should have trusted myself. Yeah, we came up somewhere there, I think. This is that pagan symbol we always see during the fucking cutscenes that feature the pagan. Whoa. That fucking jump scared the shit out of me. There's a shooty hole here as well. So does this happen if I try to lockpick as well? No. Maybe that only happens once. Swear Jesus. A lot of traps. What? You just fire? Why did you just fire? Can't imagine you're just doing that rhythmically now, do you? Maybe something saw me. Mushrooms. Rock. Cube rock. Bedroom. Why in the fuck? Boomst? That was a weird angle for that thing to shoot. Guess at least it didn't shoot me. Anything being sneaky around here? Not that I can find. So the bedroom is not locked, but, or well, locked by lockpickable stuff, but the other places have like real keys that only real keys can open. Bit strange. That just leads back to the corridor. Oh, this is just open? Alright. Very normal side room. Master, the one who trespassed your greenhouse is chastised. He did not know the rules, but spies there no longer. I acquire key. Oh, that's probably for the greenhouse then, huh? We'll return when we have a good reason to. Should leave these doors open. The City Tribune. A woman from Shalebridge who was acquitted of charges of robbery in a city court last week has been kidnapped by members of the Order of the Hammer. The woman is apparently being held in squalid conditions in Crackscliff Prison. Whereas the Hammerites did not cite any official reason for the incarceration, one of the Order was quoted saying, "She hath sinned the builder's eyes, and thy slothful laws hath touched her not at all." Men know what they're about. Fucking hammer mates. Hi. How's it going? You real? Or like real fake? Or what are we talking about? Well, at least real fake. A lot of holes in this room. There. There. Like in the, wall mural thingies, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Faces in the walls. I acquire money. I acquire moderately secret path. For more money. This gives me enough money to have accomplished my goal. This is not a great ventilation, shaft, whatever. Given that it dead ends pretty much immediately. Not great to keep your, place devoid of fucking smoke. Is there a hole in the wall that's gonna shoot at me? It's a hole in the wall that receives projectiles, fair enough. Weird little room there with nothing but a torch and a barrel. The essentials, one might say. This looks down upon the altar. We're right above the main entrance then. Little guard barracks, little room. Deer leg. And a healing potion. The way the lighting sometimes abruptly changes a little bit makes me think I keep highlighting stuff like beds or tables or seats or whatever. That is the most obvious trap. Looks like a very explosive room. Not sure I dare brave this room just yet. Yeah, this is the side we came in earlier from. Over there. Yes, on the other side of this jumping opportunity. Let's call it. I hear a guard. You were locked by this key only? Damn. My bad. Isn't this where we came in? It is. Okay, fair enough. That's one mystery solved. Ooh. Sounds like death in there. That's neat. These poke you when you go through normally.
Thought I saw something.
What would there possibly be in this sort of place? Like, man, you're really just paranoid. Bango likes to start a fire. Ah, this is where we opened the hatch down below first, or previously. Can do the same here. This looks more like a rope arrow situation than the previous one. Some fucking firing holes on that thing though. Has me a little worried. Still the most explosive looking room in the game. Given the 500 explosive barrels over on the other side here. I mean, you might be like, oh Cube, that's only 3 of them, but that is a lot of explosive barrels. Given that you generally need like 1 to do whatever the fuck you need to. Okay, we'll consider that inspected. It's been going. I mean, as long as you're not the one to open the door, you're not the one that started the fire. You can always blame somebody else, but if they catch you quote-unquote red-handed, then there's nothing you can really say aside from wasn't me, and like, who buys that really? Maybe I shouldn't be so worried about these explosive barrels. None of them have exploded on me yet. Fucking AI viewers, go fuck off. I'd rather fucking die. I stepped into a trap. Surely you're just shooting, thank you. Oops, I stepped into it again. Surely I can do this without breaking every leg in my body. Good. Very, aggressively placed rope arrow in the middle of this room. Oh wait, that's not a rope arrow, that's a chandelier. I guess that's what you would hang one of those. Or candelabra or something maybe, not necessarily a chandelier. I think I keep hearing something. Making steppies over here. Alright, show yourself, mate. I'll fucking duff you up. I'm a guard, man. Stop tougher in the boat, etc. Ui, 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 ui. Bloody hell. Scared the shit out of me. Alright, alright, alright. Compendium of Natural Magic, Chapter 15, Tatiana's Flowers. These flowers grow primarily in the icy mountain caves of the S range. By way of defense, they have evolved a method of warming and swirling the magical energy of the sentient plants and rocks discussed in the last chapter, lulling them to sleep. The flowers are named after Archmage Tatiana Jokobik, who pioneered their use in the temporary negation of magical spells and systems. These ones? Probably not. The one thing moderately normal, a fucking bath. Even weird pagan deviant man likes to take a good bath. Can't be that bad then. Where to next? We haven't been here yet, have we? These stairs go down, Dory. If you're the shooter. Okay, this is just the other side of this room. This connects here. Okay. We're doing a little learning. Where the fuck exactly is this again? We did run around here before, I think. Yeah, that guy was my doing. Unless someone else had a sudden onset narcolepsy attack and collapsed in a corner in a dark area while briefly putting out the torch before going down. But no one will find me napping if I do this. Just fucking snoozes on the spot. So I should probably start by trying my keys on all these doors rather than immediately jumping to the lockpicking. But I have a hotkey for each of the two lockpicks, so it's pretty easy for me to just press the hotkey for lockpick and then it's lockpicking time right away, you know? Rather than scrolling through my inventory to find bullshit that may or may not even be present. Looks suspicious. I don't trust all this plant shit. I don't trust the ominous noises either. See, nature could imply a spider at any time, which has my ass on high alert at all time. By high alert, I mean tense and ready to be jump scared and immediately lose most of my IRL HP. Kinda just aimlessly wandering wherever the path takes me. We do have the key to the greenhouse, I should remember that. Boomst. Boomst is giggling. Oh, there's a guard. How much do they have to pay you to guard a house like those? In the size adjusted section there was like regular small spiders. Like small for this game world at least. So if anything I would have expected the giant spiders to be there. Also the spiders that show up in the other sections of this game are already pretty fucking big. So we don't really need like size adjusted spiders to reach giant spider status. That thing looks like a fucking Half-Life, like fucking suck you up and eat you plant. I don't remember what they're called. Not even plant necessarily. What if the owner of the house is a spider? We saw his picture, he didn't look very spidery. I guess he could be good at dressing up. Barnacle, very good. Boomst be giggling. Why are you laughing at my plight? I've done nothing wrong. I've only stolen like a lot of money worth of valuables. I mean, for the sort of man that builds this sort of house, surely me stealing some valuables isn't really even showing up on the do bad things radar. Hell of a place this guy has. Oh, I see, we're one room above that other room. That explains a lot. Unlike my sentence right there. Which does not actually explain much of anything. Kinda wanna be up there. I don't think I can rope arrow the carpet ceiling. Ceiling carpet sounds like one of those inventions that someone had and then everybody was like, no. And then it thankfully didn't, like, succeed, I suppose. This is where we came from, isn't it? Oh, this is where we had the fucking near heart attack, right? Yeah, we also had a basement section that we didn't manage to access at all yet. I do want to finish exploring this place. I feel like the giggling is mostly just ambience. It's like fucking Lethal Company doing fucking sanity noises to you. Until there's suddenly a little girl and then your head explodes. People around you go, what the fuck? So can we climb this? We can actually climb this, interesting. I don't think we see any of the...
What was that noise?
Who's there? In the shadow.
Not in the shadow, so it can't be me.
Damn.
Sir? Hey, who are you?
Sir? Oh, oops. I wonder how good they are at actually navigating this place. There is a lot of them here. Okay, I thought there was gonna be like one or two at most. But apparently we've got the whole ass army here.
Don't think you can hide. Keep your eyes open. You can't hide.
It's true. Well... Deadly Shadows has a lot of other shit going as well, though. You know what, let's not do this just yet. Let's, we have these, let's use them. Fuck was that hitbox?
Oh well.
Oh.
What it was.
Generously carpet this almost. While we're at it.
What was that noise?
Did you hear something?
You mean intruder? You don't know nothing.
You're around here somewhere.
We've got an intruder.
How could he have found me?
Odd noise.
It's not getting very dark here.
Over there. I see you there. Come
No, you don't. What do you mean?
I saw something.
Why is this corner so fucking bright?
Don't make me come find you. Okay, you Taffer. I'll find you.
Okay. Lead level designer for Dishonored 2 occasionally does game dev videos discussing immersive sense and such, really for impelling, highlighting this wacky level as one of the biggest inspirations. Yeah, I keep hearing this level mentioned as one of the greats, generally speaking. Much out in Dishonored 2 in the manner of a mad adventure, which gets pretty nutty. I can imagine, yeah, especially in like a modern game with a lot more possibilities to do silly shit.
Thought I heard something.
I think they did a pretty good job with this one as well, though, to be fair, given their means. Hello?
Hear that?
Listen, hear that? Just doesn't get proper dark in here, dude. This place sucks.
Who's there? Who made that noise?
But you're already turning around. What do you mean noise? I'm walking on moss. You should not be able to hear me at all, basically.
Did that shadow?
Oh, there is a fucking step here because the... It's probably because, look at these flat thingies being like horizontal. There's a section here where...
Come on, I regret it. Got an intruder.
While I was going down there, there was a step where I made like normal marble noises. Hmm. Well, let's stop being silly and go this way for now. Few more assholes behind me down there as well, actually. You coming after me? You are. Why the man has the fucking reflexes of two cats stuck together, both fucking hating each other and snorting copious amounts of cocaine? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. He was so ready. I think that's the sword we're looking for. Why are you coming this exact way?
Hey!
You didn't see nothing. Another guard knocked out. Man, I don't like this job. I wanna go home, have my dinner, maybe have a nap. Yeah, I can climb there. Probably how we get to the sword.
Who's there?
Where? Whom's?
Someone there?
Nah, there's nobody here, man. Don't worry about it. He's gonna find me
Seems
1,000,000%.
now. Oh well. Hey! Thief!
His body and his mind were not in sync there with the reaction to the situation. I mean, I cannot get this place proper dark. Even if I turn off multiple of these torches. There's always a bunch of ambient light here. Good thing we brought so many moss arrows.
Nothing making noise now.
Yeah, it's because of all the moss arrows, don't worry about it.
Hello? Anyone there?
Men hating each other, but I guess hitting works as well. The shadows, eye strike. And snorting. Sure. We'll go with that. It's like, oh my god, he stopped! But no, it's the fucking moss carpet that I rolled out for him. That's why we couldn't hear him anymore. Okay, minus another one.
Over there.
Over there.
Oh, well. Guess it was nothing.
Oh, well, guess it was nothing. Man. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, right, it's this section. Oh, I probably can't easily get behind them then, huh? I think they're right around the corner to my right here, and they're kind of looking in a way that they can spot me while I go. My last mouse arrow. Probably not worth to place it here. Yeah, I don't think I'm making this happen.
Look there. See anything?
What do you mean? There's nothing here.
Nothing making noise now.
Okay. How do I with those two? Oh, this would be sick if it connected to the greenhouse from the other side somehow. I mean, this already doesn't really make much sense, does it? Yeah, never mind. Doesn't really need any extra mindfuckery. Imagine building a manor just to fuck with the guards you hire to fucking guard your manor. Like, I mean, who else is gonna see all this shit? To have their fucking mind blown. Where this? I scrolled once too far. Oh, well, we have the key for this anyway. Oh, it's right here. Okie dokie. Oh yes, very normal. Extra normal, one might say. Is there a gem up there that I missed? There's a floating gem up there that I missed. You can just feel the devs having a ton of fun making this fucking level. Ooh, this looks sick, let's try that. Oh yeah, wow, that's a cool effect, let's do that one. And they were right. That is how you make a cool level. Some of the time. Okay, this connects back here. Anything in this hallway? Just some more giggles in the background. This is where I came from, I think. Yes. And then this is the jumping bit. Okay. I somehow feel more comfortable going through the fucking jumping outdoor section than this fucking rotating corridor, I don't know. Oh, this room. There's a moss arrow down there. I don't know if I want to jump down just for one moss arrow. Stop giggling, mate. What in the ever-loving... I think that's the corridor with our little rope that we tried climbing. That's a different section with a different rope, never mind. A lot of people patrolling here. I'm a little worried, given that we're low on the old moss.
Quit making noise.
Someone there?
I think I
Is that
heard something.
just in that guy's face?
Stand forth and declare yourself.
I know you're around here.
Why are you guys all fucking in high alert? Who could have possibly seen me over here? I guess they heard my initial step onto this fucking terrain here.
Come out, and as soon as I find you, you're dead.
I'd like to call bluff on that one. I have a feeling even if you do find me, I'm not gonna immediately die, mate.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Get back here, you coward.
How about you reset, mate, so I can go
Don't think you
and
can hide for long.
knock you out. Look at these creatures. Fascinating. There's a lot of them though. I mean, you gotta reset at some point.
There's an
There's an
Vanish in the shadows again, tricksy boy.
fall over.
You can climb that, damn, I'm impressed. What am I looking at?
Back here, you coward.
Death.
Hey!
-2. Now I just find a way to reset. I don't think you can find me over here from that section. Now the giggling sounds like it's making fun of the guards. Whoa, you fucking dude, he's cracked. I don't know if cracked or on crack, one of the two, but goddamn, he's so fast.
Hiding won't save you, thief.
Yeah, he's just fucking he's just ready. He's different, man. Yeah, wait. He was trying to be ready, but the game decided, no, you've broken the mechanics long enough, it's time for you to go. Thank you, game. Oh, here's your friend, other guy. Let's hope he's not quite as cracked as you are. Haven't made a manpower yet in this level. It might be time. Oh boy, we're manpiling. You know, it's nice to have a captive audience that keeps giggling at every single thing I say. Makes me feel very funny. Oh, I've been on the other side of this room before. Nice. Have I been here? I don't think I have. Oh, this is the top of this room. Very good. Okay, so this is connected. Very good. It's all coming together. What dead end? How dare you? I guess this is just another avenue of approaching this overall situation. Oh yeah, this hallway. Right, oh, this is where we are, I see. Right, we're over here. Okay. Still two of you together over here. Not my favorite, since I still don't know how to deal with you. Then we climbed up here. Sudden onset ambience. Goodbye ambience. This connects back to the... which to this bit exactly? Oh yeah, right, this bit, okay. Wait. He was so fucking ready. How was he so ready? I wasn't even ready and I did it. I didn't mean to drink that, fuck it, no. I have a weird feeling something bad's gonna happen when I pick that up. I do like that it specifies don't kill any of the guard. From that you can kind of read that there's not even any civilians present. Like it's all just guards. God damn it. An awkward jump. I probably don't even need to jump actually, if I spin. No.
Time to take my new sword and get out of this crazy place.
I fell. Could I have grabbed that from here maybe with a jump? I'm still fucking insanely curious what's up behind this section. Let's do a little exploring.
Listen, over there. Hear that? Hey, I've got a stranger.
Well, it's literally just a corridor. Like a little connection bit that we don't really need to care about. Very good. Let's go down then.
Get him! Like that way. You dark meat. Like that way. Come on now, come on.
Okay, okay, okay. Then we'll quickly check out the greenhouse and maybe the basement. Yes, yes, exactly. We shall have a look. If this was just it, if it was just like nothing behind the store, that would have been sick, honestly. I would have thought that really cool. Hey Pyros. Mr. Constantine, I do hope our final renovations have met with your approval, and I would like to again thank you. I would again like to thank you for your business. As one of the few lay architecture houses in the city, we found that we have quite a bit of proving ourselves to do, and the patronage of someone such as yourself is always appreciated. If there's anything else that you would like built or modified, please let us know. Also, rest assured that we have no objections to taking further payment in this form, though we are, of course, deeply curious as to where you obtained such a quantity of raw gold. Lionel Carthman. Money. Raquel's Tomb of Magic. Introduction. It is the erudite practitioner of magic who, in these days of pseudo-wizards, carelessly wielding enchanted materials, retains the secrets of commanding the powerful sorcery found in the world of nature. For it was from listening to the hidden whispers of ancient oaks, of creeping vines, of desert sandstorm pillars, that civilized people first learned the abstruse ways of magic. Man, this fucking rock is talking to me. I should maybe cast some magic. The rock is whispering fireball in my ear and suddenly I feel hot. I should try this myself. Fucking magic. Okay, so that's that mystery solved. Let's get back to the mansion proper. And find one of the ways downstairs and see if we can open those now. Maybe we even had the key before and I just didn't try it because I thought it was the other kind of key. We also had that little sanctum down in the garden. where we couldn't continue because of locked doors. We might get back to that at some point anyway, but it would be weird. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be so weird, I don't know. Didn't really notice any other keys or mechanisms that we could take advantage of. Also not searched super thoroughly, I guess. Where was the sanctum? I think to the left here. That's like weird temple structure thingy or whatever. Just opened the gate to the left, so we could go for the little tiny area. There was a door over here. That was not for lockpicking. Nope. Is there like a hidden button maybe? We did find a fire arrow behind this. Maybe I should have fire arrow at this or this. We do start with fire arrows, and I don't really have a reason for that at all. So maybe. Fire arrow, let's say. Well, I don't know. We'll probably end up seeing a bunch of missed treasure in the stats after the scenario then. Checking these pillars for like a obvious switch that I missed. Anyone in here happen to be in the know? I have a hypothesis, but I don't remember if or rather I don't know if I remember the game correctly. This room is relevant, plot-wise, for a cutscene coming up soon, and I could imagine this being like something for later, as I might broadly call it without revealing too much. But if someone here knows that I'm just being a dumbo and we could have found another key both for the basement as well as for that thing, then feel free to let me know, or just in general. Don't need to look it up if you don't know. I'll just move on with my life. I don't mind if I miss something like that. But yeah, I think we're done. Last sip of drink for someone to maybe else up if they know something. Otherwise, let's get out of here. Oop. I just skipped the mission complete cutscene. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we missed 400 worth of loot, so there must have been a way to find key number 3 to open the sanctum door and the basement door. I'm assuming I missed it somewhere in the madness upstairs. Maybe in one of the 2 bedrooms that we found. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I don't think it'll matter too much money-wise. Neat. Okay. Let's save here anyway, just for posterity. And let's try to do one more, maybe.
Garrett, it's Victoria. I trust you made it back alive. You've done well, Garrett. Come with me and bring the sword. There is someone you have to meet. It's time for the payment you've been promised.
Yes.
refreshment, Mr. Garrett. I'm in the possession of a superior brandy that has the most restorative effect.
I prefer my payment in cash, not liquor, Mr.
My apologies. I've been watching you, Mr. Garrett. So closely, in fact, that I'm afraid I'd forgotten we haven't actually met yet. I am Constantine.
All this time I thought you were gonna pay me. You've brought me here to kill me?
But you have it all wrong, Mr. Garrett. Would it surprise you to know that it was I who hired you to steal my own sword? Yes. You see, Victoria and I are...
Old associates.
Yes. You were being tested, do you understand? And I must say, you more than live up to your reputation. You are quite an extraordinary thief.
Testing me? What is it you want from me, Constantine?
I am a collector, Mr. Garrett. But there are some items that are not available for purchase. They must be acquired using other means. In this case, the item in question would be best acquired by thieving. Not simple thieving, no. I need an artist like yourself.
What exactly is this item?
It is the gemstone called the Eye, for its unusual
appearance.
Yes. Kept hidden in the sealed cathedral deep inside the halls of the scum Hammerites. Oh, but forgive me. You are possibly friendly with the Order of the Hammer.
No. Fanatics make unreliable friends.
Excellent. I am prepared to offer you quite a sum. 100,000 upon receipt of the Eye.
I don't see how I can refuse such an offer.
Marvelous. Victoria can fill you in on all the particulars. And Mr. Garrett, the sword, keep it. You have earned it, but also, I believe you'll find it useful in your quest.
This fucking green nature stuff seems very normal, very reasonable. Oh, get a second cutscene.
The eye that Constantine wants is in the abandoned Cathedral of the Hammerites. The cathedral is located in a section of the city that was deserted years ago, after some kind of catastrophe. I've heard stories of the incident. Most are wild rumors about hordes of zombies and raging fires. Now that part of the city is walled off, and no one's allowed to go in. Not that many people would dare to in the first place. Maps of the area are easy to find in attics and old trunks, but like all of them, the one I've got is over 50 years old. I'll make my way through the ruins to the Hammerite Cathedral, and find a way inside. Once I get inside the cathedral, I'll have to locate the eye. Something tells me that this is not going to be easy, but for the amount I'm getting paid, I'm willing to take some serious risks.
So if I recall correctly, this is the one. If there's like a level that you've heard of in terms of like, hey, this is the creepy, scary shit, I think this is the one. So it's time to look in. The Haunted Cathedral. Find the cathedral, find a way to get inside the cathedral and steal the eye. Take the opportunity to steal other valuables. Exit the ruins. Hard. A valuable item called the Serpentile Torque is reputed to be somewhere in these ruins. Find it. Expert. There used to be a monument in these parts of in this part of town called the Watchman's Grave that thieves would leave coins on for good luck. You have brought some coins just in case. Well, Cowabunga it is. So, there's our coins, the coins for the Watchman's Grave. Tip. An acquaintance is willing to sell you some pages from a journal that he claims belong to the long-ago fighter of the undead. I don't know what the game would tell me at this point with this sort of tip that I don't already know. We can kill zombies with fire arrows or holy water. Explosions in general would probably work as like a dismemberment type thing. We also have Constantine's sword. This strange black sword seems to prevent your foes from noticing that you have it drawn, even when you're about to strike, so we don't get light increase while we have our sword out with that. Not that it matters too much, because we're not doing that much backstepping, because we're doing the whole no killing innocents thing, or no killing guards and whatever as well. Which may be on pause for a mission. Maybe even two. We'll see how it goes. Given, you know, Haunted Cathedral might not be the sort of place where we might find many innocents. I'm gonna stock up on some of these. Not the greatest amount of supplies in general. We don't have any rope arrows, so maybe I should buy 2 just in case we want to sneak past a section that has some bullshit. We already start with 2 holy water. I don't know if I need more. Could consider investing in some mines. God, these are expensive though. Hot damn. We could buy up to 8 mines here. That is mental. There's not even enough loot in the previous level for 8 mines, I think. Kind of funny. I am very curious about this tip. I'm the sort of person that normally can't really resist something like this. Like, if the game can give me, like, a hint or something that is, like, in lore, in world, and universe, I really struggle to say no to something like that. We could do holy water and 2 more water arrows, maybe. We have 5 rope arrows. I'm hoping that that's gonna be enough. We have a couple of flash bombs for cases of emergency. I'm thinking we do the holy water and water arrows. Okay. Lock the fuck in. Strobing out. Can I turn this off again? I can. I'll leave it off for now. Generally, the darkness is our friend as a sneaky thiefy sort of guy. Okay, you're on duels already. Maximum distance. Anything to find in the sneaky corners of the earth? Actually, before we log in, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll do that real quick, baby. Alrighty. Been looking forward to this, so let's get it. Just getting all comfy with my blanket, and on we go. Bonus arrows. Broken sword could not be mine. We have 62 broadhead arrows. That is a lot of arrows. Game is stocking me up on these supplies. There's an unduid. We got 2 mines. Let's go. It's pretty dark. Maybe I should have turned on the light after all. I'm very struggling to see shit. Man, Garrett, why don't you come at daytime so we can actually see what we're doing? Surely we can climb this back up and it's not actually a point of no return. Let's try. Was biggest pull up I've ever seen Garrett do. Yes, Mr. Zombie. You're dead, it's very sad. Happens to the best of us someday. Anything good in this here corner? There's a world in which maybe I shouldn't open all these doors, so I can, like, use my funky parkour abilities to, get into houses that the zombies might otherwise not be able to. Like if I climb this instead, I can still access the building, but the zombies can't, you know? Duck and cover. It's already playing on loop in my brain, fucking shipwrecked chase music, goddamn. It was kind of funny seeing Bango play Shipwrecked in that section, given how many times I got caught and how I ended up doing it versus how he did it. 2 very different experiences of the same build. Pretty neat. This is where we came in. Duck. And cover. Oh, sorry, did I alert you with the duck as duck turtle? Didn't wanna necessarily call you out of your lurk, my bad. Is annoyingly fun though, the duck and cover, duck and cover, despite the overall noise and jump scariness and distortion and fuckery. It's a surprisingly fun little jingle. In. Can't see bugger all, goddamn. It's not literally true, but goddamn it is hard to say. Find valuable. Valuable singular. Do we basement or what? That's the door we lock-pilled. Sure, let's basement, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? that a Burrick? I feel like I'm hearing a Burrick over there. Or something similar anyway. Sounds a bit much like giggling for my liking. Oh, it's one of you guys. We don't know these guys yet. Being weird crab insectoid people, weird grey-head morons. Didn't exactly go all the way. Try what a backstab does to a guy like him. Quiet, Garrett. We're trying to sneak attack here. Oh, backstabbed as well. Hammer. Boners. Oh, that's actually valuable. Neat. We've had these little hammer icons, hammer relics before, and they were never valuable, so we're just junk. Okay, so we've met a new enemy type. I think these guys are actually pretty annoying if you don't get to ambush them like I just did. Goodbye, wooden spoon. Not open that. The light is off, as it should be, probably. Generally looks like the sort of place that has barracks. Bing. Noisemaker arrows. That is a hard to see purse, holy shit. If I hadn't checked out that bone in the corner, I would never have spotted that. Bing. Maybe heard another one of them. So then this is our great little ambush hole. It's funny, in a lot of these games, these little side holes would be ambush holes for the enemies, like little monster closets basically. And here we are in Thief, like, oh, this little hole that is very dark could be a great corner for me to hide and ambush someone from. Do appreciate that about the game. The dark is your friend, generally speaking. That's a bad hole to fall down, it looks like. See, Garrett, you kind of fucked up when you sold this Horn of Quintus. It, like, made friends with the local wildlife. How would you ever, like, get rid of one of those things? Wouldn't you just keep that and just be mates with these guys? Like, you can just hang out. Oh man, on this breaking and entering operation, I ran into 15 barracks and they ate my ass. If only I had a horn to protect myself. You know? You could have prevented this sort of issue. We could have just been mates with this guy. He could have just been chill. But no, you had to just fucking sell it. Wasn't enough that Cube found 2,000 valuables worth of bullshit for you in the fucking Bone Horde? Sorry, Barak. I blame Garrett for this. He sold that horn, not me. Could have been besties. Guessing we're going up there, wherever that water is coming from. I can't crouch in here. Very loud jump. Let's try not to do that again. Okay, where'd this go? Wall. Thank you, map. I would never have guessed. Oh. Hearing proper Satan. I don't remember how to deal with these. The cube was very young. Long distant memories you might be able to tell effortlessly. Up there somewhere, I assume. I was never so wrong before in my entire life, for a friend. Maybe just fucking stun like him. Surely you also wanna have the same experience as your mate? Yeah, there we go. Wow, you fucking got me. Fucking don't run. I can't afford to have a fucking upset Burrick run around here while I'm dealing with Satan. I'm hearing more of them. I hope the visibility is okay for you guys. Like, don't get me wrong, it is like dark as shit for me as well. But like I can barely tell at least the level of geometry. And some of the interactables are like lit enough, I would say. It's visible technically, oh boy. Well, it is meant to be dark, so as long as it's not like cube we haven't seen the last 15 minutes of gameplay, I don't know what you're talking about, sort of dark, then I think we're fine. Oh, I guess now we could have light down there if we wanted such a thing. See, I don't know if we really want light though, is the problem. You know, we're kind of a sneaky, thievy sort of creature, man, so... Like I just said earlier, the dark is my friend. Oh, we found the path to the cathedral. Where are you claiming the cathedral even is? Cathedral Street, so this might be the corner here leading towards cathedral. What does that say? Reuben. Yeah, so this must be the section, like, right here, where one leads to Cathedral, one leads to Reuben. Reuben is where we started. Maybe we should go that way first, and then double back once we've cleared that area. Yeah, we're probably here facing exactly, like, this lower section of the wall here, so we have Cathedral on one side. Wait, this is the wrong way around, though, for that purpose, no? Hmm. There is a lot of sneaky pathways in this. There are even. You didn't see me, mate. You don't even know I'm here. I think you saw me. Alright, well, let's go here then. Kinda takes the burden of figuring out where the fuck I wanna go away from me as well, which is nice. Really? Not this one, you say, thief, man? It just leads down. We do have a ladder if we want to come back up. Not too bad if we fall. Bing. Can make that jump. Grab something from that window. Seems alright. Do want to be up there though. This might be our first rope arrow utilization. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be hard to get that back either. See, all these sections are like fucking dark as shit. Imagine, especially if I do end up voting this, which I haven't decided yet if I do. But especially if I do end up actually voting this. These are probably like near impossible to see things on with YouTube compression added to like the Twitch thingy export. But I think that's just kind of how that's gonna be. Really? Come on, thief man. Thank you. Thought he might be able to just grab something, but alas, I ask a lot from the man. That's just a water arrow, it is. Oh. King hell. I am putting way too much faith in the old thief ability to climb shit. However, if I don't, then I do shit like this where I overshoot. And then he fucking starts, but let's go. Have to find a jump angle where I lose enough of my momentum by touching the wall, but not enough that I don't make it on there, like that. There. Clean, etc. First try, also. God damn it. Listen, dead guy, you're not that important. Don't make so much noise. I mean, actually, feel free to make noise so I know where you are. That does not sound good. So we just sometimes have Giga Satan patrolling these lands. Great, normal. Fantastic, even. No idea where I am relative to where I have been. My eyes are gonna be heavy as shit after the stream. How much I'm straining to see anything all the fucking time. In this fucking level. Oh, I think this is closer to the start. None of your shit, man. Ow, he hit me. My first hit by a zombie. We once again miss out on Satan. Oh, we're in the hut under the thing that we jumped over. I went this way. Is it Burek? That's not who's making those weird noises. Oh, there's a ghost. That is certainly normal. What? I love that the Bureks make piggy noises. That's adorable. Makes me feel even worse about punching them. Yeah, see, we could see, but then we could be seen, you know? I just don't think that's worth it, man. I am bad at gameplay. I don't know if we need to turn these valves at some point or something. Different sewer section. Fuck it. Problem with stuff like this is that you kinda gotta aimlessly wander until your wandering stops being aimless because you have found enough stuff that you can recognize. Oh, I've been to this place, I've not been to this place, sort of thing. And then it becomes aimed wandering. And then eventually you can figure out where to go and what to do. Do we pipe or do we main waterway? I guess we pipe. Hole for a cube to get Aaron. That looks like a dead end. Let us swim the other way and definitely not drown. Dumbass Garrett not saving the fucking breathing potion from the previous job where he almost drowned. You'd think after an experience like that he would just always have one on hand. Welcome back, Kojak. Oh, there's one of these guys. So where are you patrolling around? You're just doubling back here? Or are you just doing circles here? Oh, are we just doing circles here? That is not my favorite. Oh, I can't climb this? Well, I can't climb this anywhere. Okay, I might have to jump on the pillar in the middle. We could also consider this some sort of escape hole for when you're like trying to fight this guy and then things go wrong. Hi. Where could I be? I think these guys are pretty bad at eyeballs. Found a key. That can only be good. I'm gonna try to wait for this guy to go back to his normal patrolling so we can maybe toss him the old backstab. Mate, it really doesn't have to be this way. Dickhead. Could I, just as a hypothetical, not that as like what's on my mind and what we're actually gonna do. How about we, you know, just as a pure hypothetical, we do a little bit of those. Yay, you're dancing. I'm also dancing. We're all dancing here. Because you look a little on the short range sort of side. And I have a little pillar here, and I have bow and arrows, so I could just do something like this. How would you feel about this? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what you got. For making this extra awkward on both of us. Can I get my arrows back? I cannot. He's currently writing a message to Looking Glass like, man, fucking balance is all over the place. Thief OP, fucking nerf rogues. Not acceptable. You know what? He's right. I can't even disagree. Well, I mean, I have to explore while we're here, right? Let me do one of these. Yeah, I think this is how you're maybe supposed to be entering this place to begin with. Anything in the corner? Name. Ooh. Back to street level, I say. Totally explained your relationship with us and Dishonored, and I was intrigued. I said something cynical like, that's a good place to start. I see the gold is the least stealth game in the series. Yeah, it's very much like an adventure game a lot of the time. I really like this game, but I'm biased because I used to play this as a kid with my parents, so I have like a lot of good memories and nostalgia for it. Yeah, I hear Thief 2 is a lot of Thief enjoyers' favorite. There's apparently like a really good mod for the first one called Black Parade or something. That is apparently really good, even, or maybe especially for Thief enjoyers. So you might want to check that out at some point, if you haven't tried it or haven't heard of it. Full fan game, but it's great, yeah, very good. But yeah, I mean, I'm having fun with this overall. I'm not... I knew what I was getting into, like, I'm not... this is not a blind playthrough, it's I haven't actually seen or played this game in, like... 25 years-ish sort of playthrough. But I knew what I was getting into and how it's gonna be, so... It is good, I am having fun. Fire ghost man maybe around here somewhere? Our mod objective? What is that, the was that the grave where you donate your coins or something? Or is that the expert one? Oh, you're down here, I see. You can stay down there for now. I'll leave this open so I know that I've been here. Which section is this? The Market Street probably, with all these shops around. That I'm getting all the loot, I say. Very much look under every plank experience. I hope I don't, like, struggle with the whole find all of the loot. I do like that most of them so far have been reasonably generous. In the sense that they need you to find, like, 80% to, like, 90% of the loot or something. I've been averaging around 90% plus anyway. Even without having to go completely out of my way. The only thing that we really missed was in the Thieves Guild. We missed the bracelet, like the expert mode thingy, for a while. Thankfully, eventually, Art looked it up and told me where it was, because we were roaming for a while and I was very done with the Thieves Guild and roaming around the fucking Thieves Guild anyway at that point. But yeah, we've only just started this one, so not so bad yet. The mansion area. Oops, well, I guess we're not having the breathing potion then. Fuck it. I'm not reloading for them. Thought I misclicked. So I double click right mouse button to make sure. Immediately fucking drink the potion I find. Goodbye potion that I just found. Classic. It is so fucking dark. 3 fire arrows and a book. The foolish old man who currently owns the Serpentile Torque lives on a barren side street west of the Cathedral Street drawbridge. I visited a small but wealthy residence last week in order to purchase the torque from him, but he obstinately deflected my arguments and offers. He says it is a custom of his people to present a gift of such beauty to their brides-to-be before marriage. At 70 years of age, I don't know what sort of maiden he thinks he will be tempted to wed him. I'm not sure if I should now proceed to use force, or perhaps find a way to pilfer the torque from him. I understand that there is a thief one can hire who lives nearby, close to the Parent Street. Okay. Both the Cinders and Westerners and 100% loot runs, when it mainly included that one loose coin under the... Yeah, I agree. This was what I meant as the mention section, it's hard to reach. Oh, I see, nice. Yeah, I just, like, I see water, I swim, and that's kind of how I tend to reach these, I think. But yeah, the whole, oh, there could be, like, an individual, like, cup in some random-ass corner, or, like, a stack of coins behind someone's bedroll somewhere. That is definitely something that I do not greatly appreciate. Something similarly I do not greatly appreciate is giant spiders, because I'm afraid of spiders. There are a lot of spiders in this game. I missed them. Was that a one-shot? Or did I not miss them on the first one? Here's another spider over here. Let's not get sandwiched between Borg and Spider. Oh, sweet. The problem isn't that there are spiders, the problem is that you can kill them with a bow and arrow, the implication. What, you mean that spiders might be in otherwise unreachable places, or that they might shoot back, or that they're big enough that you need bow and arrow to shoot them? That they're big enough. Again, I came with the foreknowledge. Funnily enough, said foreknowledge was part of the reason why it took me a very long time to even start replaying this. Because I was being too much of a massive coward to face my fears. God damn it. Ah. Wait, what the fuck? How the fuck did I miss that? I think there's something if I'm strafing while shooting that my arrow keeps some of the momentum of me strafing or something. That being said, we've hardly shot any of these broadhead arrows, so my aim is also terrible since I'm not used to how they fly. Okay, you guys can stop rushing up to me now. Bonk. There's a lot of barracks, fucking hell. Hey, Flicker folks. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We did mention Shipwrecked earlier, but you're a couple of minutes late. I felt like we might summon you by talking about Shipwrecked very, very, very briefly. I was mostly just mentioning how the Duck and Cover song was still stuck in my brain and I enjoy it quite a bit, and how my experience with the being chased section was so different from Lucky Fandango's when he was streaming it. So nothing major, just funny how that works out sometimes. It's a lot of them. To be fair, it took me 2 years to get past the nightclub area in Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, and another 2 years to get past the ghost boss. Being a kid is rad. Hell yeah. I have not played any Tomb Raider past the first and the third, I think, and I also only very, very briefly played them. Look, it's been busier than usual, my condolences. Unless it's a good kind of busy. Sometimes busy work can be good work. Maybe the Bureks should be fighting the zombies, I don't know, it feels like they should not like each other very much. But yeah, I was saying the other day about how I had a friend who is really afraid of zombies, and like the zombie noises in the second game of this was already, or the second game, in the second level of this game was already too much for him, and he like couldn't play it, was too terrifying, and for me it was like worse because I was always afraid of the fucking spider, so even the first level was already too much for me. I had to like play it with my dad or watch my dad play it and occasionally take over some sections, so to speak. So us kids were hard gatekept by this game's scariness back in the day. If it becomes really hard to see, I could try to put like a brightness filter on the stream. From the OBS preview, it looks reasonable-ish. Like, not great, but reasonable. So I'm hoping it's like fine adjacent. It is very dark, and it's meant to be very dark. But if it gets like really, really bad with the compression and everything, let me know and I'll try to find some way of fixing it. At least improving it. Can I climb this? No. Oh. Found the magic pixel for Garrett's magical climbing abilities. Let's check out this here first though. Is this the burning guy place? It is. Need to be close to the screen, let my eyes adjust to the void. That sounds appropriate. Yeah, you were meant to disappear there, I figured, because you had already dropped your item. I can see what's going on, good. I'm assuming a lot of the relevant bits won't be as bad, and it's just the sections that I refuse to illuminate so I can hide. Oh, we came out of this before. This is where I saw him the first time, right? That makes sense. So you do just respawn here. Are you effectively a way for me to trade a couple of water arrows and holy water? Actually, let's just reload them. A couple of water arrows and holy water for a fire arrow? Is that your function? It looks like I can pretty easily just avoid you. Tall ass room. I'm climbing to be done through here. I hear another spider, which is not my favorite. Hear every zombie in the game doing the shuffle outside. I didn't mean to jump. I'm not in here, why are you checking? Don't worry about it. Nobody here. Let's do this. And leave immediately. This surely isn't my only way out into that section of the street, surely. I could just give it one of these. Hey, did the running birds actually die to the zombies? Did they actually finish them off? This is gonna be a little annoying. never mind, they're struggling a little too much with the pathing. Probably blocking each other. They block each other, and that's it. I mean, I had to work reasonably hard to open those, so surely we'll just keep this light on then, fuck it. Been through here. Oh, it is so nice and bright now. Been in here. Oh, it's this room, right. Oh, I might have made a mistake, but we can sneak it out in time. Oh, let's go. Don't know if I've been down there. This looks like it's gonna be a bit of a landmark. That guy completely lost me within 2 seconds, good man. Where is this? This is the drawbridge, I guess? So this should be the wall? It's gonna be a long level. So much to explore, see, and do. It's garbage. This is money. It's gonna be hard to get our bearings in this as well, and figure out when we are backtracking and which areas we've scoured already and stuff like that. You're a ghost. Oh, this is this section earlier. Or from earlier, I should say. Oh, we're gonna get very close and personal. Hello, friend. Don't mind me. What? Pudding. Come on, Garrett. Thank you. I believe in you. I always believed in you. Wait, you're coming back? Well, you are. I don't know how well these guys deal with holy water. I haven't tried it yet, and I don't remember. I basically don't remember these at all, to be fair. Like, I remember them existing and being creepy, but I, like, don't remember what young Cube plus Dad used to do about them. Let's just stalk this guy. We've been through that little hole before. Didn't we come up here earlier? Yes, we did. That's how we entered this section of the map. He's pathing over that way to the Cathedral. Let's go this way over to Reuben. We sorted a guy here. Oh, that's this room. Right, gotcha. Yeah, you're angry that I sorted you. Welcome back. Didn't we find like a magical pixel to climb here? Isn't this room? I feel like this is the room where that happened. Or a room where that happened, I should say. Maybe not, actually. Can I do this? Breath potion. This time I didn't immediately drink it. Now we have one in case we need one. Fantastic. Get me up. Wiggling up. Can I not enter this section properly? Is this too... No, we can fit. Very good. Nothing. Good. At least we checked. It's important to check. Who are you, mate? I'm also not super happy to be here, okay? Complain to your superiors or whatever. It's not my fault that we're both struggling here. Yeah. The fucking cutoff on that was great. No. I haven't been here yet, I don't think. At least I don't remember looking up when I went through here. Oh, it's this room, right. We have been here. Never mind then. I just hadn't looked up. Ghost coming. It's leaving time. I'm assuming these are like wizard ghosts, so they shoot shit at you, because they kind of look like the Hammerite priest that we met before that shot shit at me. Maybe the priest is leaving rather than coming. Oh, this link's up here. Processing. Where the fuck is this exactly again? Oh, we haven't been in here, I think. Because there's some paper we haven't read. Constable Tool is a degenerate. Every time we have a blackout, I have to go haul his ass out of the pub to get him to unlock the maintenance cell for the Market Street power grid. If he wasn't the Baron's nephew, they would have fired him months ago. We already did that, but that is okay. Anything we can see from here? Nay. Keep thinking I'm hearing like flies buzzing or whatever whenever the ghost shows up. Like the long distance son of us, like the like a little more on the buzzing side. Oh, he's coming right through here actually. We do a little hiding. We could do a little science as well actually. Never mind, he chose the smart route that doesn't involve crossing my path. The Perrin Street, over here. So we're right that there lives a thief somewhere here in the Perrin Street, so they probably have A, a bunch of money, or B, some tools. I know we're leaving the Perrin Street again, according to that road sign. There's a way up here. I agree, man. It's just one of those nights, you know? A wizard? Okay. Anything else over here? Can't really see anything of use. So we'll go back down and grab our rope arrow. This is where we came from. Good thing to establish sometimes. Don't think we've been in here. I mean, evidently not, because this isn't lockpicked yet. Rope arrow and mine. Noisemaker arrow, flash bomb. I imagine this is the house of that thief that we've heard about. Or read about, I should say. Because they have some thieving tools. Some tools of the trade, one might say. Fucking face above the doorway. Like a wizard's shop maybe or something. Just a little worrying. You don't mind if I lockpick this, do you? Where are you going from here? I say you're just turning back around and going the other way. What? This looks giga-trapped. Reverse sped up voices of the ghost tickles my brain. Yeah. It's a pretty simple trick, but it works to make them weird and uncomfortable. Why can't I rope arrow that there? Why would I need that? Again, this looks like giga trapped. Fire arrows for a cube like me. You shouldn't have. Took way too much effort for a joke. Yeah, I also took a little longer to read it than I expected. But I got there. I was hoping to find the house of the guy with the torque, like the wealthy man's house. That was mentioned in that note we found. It's probably not here though. Pretty intense ambience at times. Have we been in here yet? I don't think so. Oh yeah, right, we have. We actually came from here before. We found the rock there. Oh, is this close to the start maybe? We did open this and I was like, oh yeah, we didn't need to open this because I could climb. Yeah, okay, we're close to the start again. This is where we started. Good, I say. Jumping on the loudest surface in the entire video game. Let's do a thing then. Department of Public Works, work order. The power grid control boxes for the neighborhood around Southern Rubin Street is located inside a residence. It should be in a public workstation like all other power grid control boxes. We may need to build a new maintenance cell in that neighborhood. If so, be sure to contact the Census Bureau so that they can update the map. It is important that all public workstations be marked on the map with a gear icon, but we haven't been vigilant enough about this. So true. Okay, power on. No more stealth, I guess. We instead choose the light so we can see. Yeah, okay, so we've been through these sections, so we have kind of covered a lot of this outside area, I reckon. At least I just wrote it backwards and didn't make the font faster. The font faster is pretty good, yeah. BD fonts. Surely you can climb that. Come on, Garrett. Come on. Oh, you don't want to be up there, I see. You're just gonna walk right by me. I'm confident in this. I am very tempted to do some science here. Can I actually get rid of you? I can, it's just the most effort of everything in the game, I guess. That is very not worth. Okay. Why is this your reverse patrol path? Like, why is this a path where you decide it's over? True to form though, he walks right through the zombie. Good man. I was really hoping they wouldn't block each other there, that would be embarrassing. For a ghost to be blocked by a zombie, you know? Are you coming back right away? He's no wizard. Meow, meow, meow. Lloyd. Oh, we haven't been up there. See, that would have been really hard to see without the light, goddamn. I opened something here, it sounds like. Oh, I opened this door up here, never mind. Do a little climbing. More supplies. Need a little supply room, not gonna complain. Thought we were gonna die of fall damage right there. Okay, we went through the tunnel. Let's take the not tunnel path this time and see where this leads. I'm guessing it goes under the bridge that we saw in the other place. I wonder if I can use a breath potion while I'm in the water. Call this mosquito ambience. Little look-see hole over here. That was definitely too high for a girl to climb. Just hang here against the tide while the ghost passes by. Actually, the ghost is already further away, isn't it? Yeah, sounds like it, okay. This is the drawbridge that we lowered. I should have crossed that when I had the chance, I guess. I think we just passed it by last time. Now I'll have to find out how to get there again. I kinda like the maps in this game, even though I'm not using them that much. Like, this is broad and, like, difficult to navigate enough that I think they don't really... Like, I don't feel compelled to just spend 100% of my time checking out the fucking map always. Which usually happens in a game with good maps. So these strike a nice little balance between giving you a broad idea of where you are roughly, and then you can use the compass if you really want to navigate more closely, which is nice. But otherwise you can then just kind of make do and go for like landmarks and try to get used to where things are in the actual game world rather than on the map. So they overall strike me like a good middle ground. We didn't need the water breathing potion last time, so I can't imagine we need it this time. Oh yeah, this brought us out here. This is really not my favorite route to climb. Eh, what the hell. Probably faster than swimming back through the water section. God damn it. Rope arrow. Shoot arrow, miss arrow. That's probably good enough. Yep. Yoink, grab, save, go. Hey, what's up guys? It's your boy, Master Thief himself, Garrett. Back with another fucking breaking entering video. See, we haven't been to this part of the sewers, have we? I guess for good reason, because there's fuck all here, never mind. Yeah, this is where we had the drawbridge, very good. And yeah, I went through that rather than here, I think. Let me double check. I don't actually remember this room. Maybe we did cross the drawbridge. Ah, this is the part of the sewer section that we just saw. Okay, this is basically a dead end, so we definitely did cross the drawbridge when we were last time. Gotcha. Brong. Yeah, and then we went through here, and this led back here, right, and we had the side room that we unlocked, right. And this loops around to here. Now I have to deal with the ghost hanging out here for a bit. Let's see, what notes do we have in our inventory again? Did we pick up the one that told me about the locked thingy? Nay, and no. Okay, so that book that we found is still the only place where we read about that. About the guy who... the wealthy guy with the torque that the person wanted to get. Just beaver screenshot first. Another shipwreck mention. Oh yeah, I did mention shipwreck earlier, Bango. Were you present for that? I was saying how it was kind of interesting how we both ended up with very different experiences with the chase sections at the end of the day. This looks climbable, but we would not go anywhere with that, no? Barbershop. Haven't noticed this before. Haven't been in here, that is why. Oh, there's also the path to the cathedral, that's probably also why we haven't been here yet, because I've not been going that way, because that seems like the main progression path. Oh, the game is not super happy with me being up here, I keep slipping a little. It's kind of stabilizing. Yeah, Cathedral Street is this away, but this looks very blocked to a cube like me. Every time I jump down something like that, I always brace a little bit in anticipation of Garrett shattering all of his limbs. Building is hollow. Can we actually enter this? Maybe we can jump from here. This looks not like the sort of place that I should go into, expecting to get out of it without no clipping. Let's do this bit again. I'm fucking up. See the guy starting the marathon. I long a little. Can I make that? Let's try it. Not jumping is not good enough either, is it? And we can't just climb that. If I jump a little earlier, you could give me that one game. Alright, we got it. Could have just climbed up from inside. Inside what though? What the fuck is this? Have I been here? Where exactly are we? I mean, I must have been here. Okay, I wanna climb up there again. Oh. And see if we can get some, like, I need to go back to where we found that book with the info on where the torque is located, because I don't remember where the fuck it is, and I thought I would just stumble across it naturally. Oh right, this is not where that was. Where was that? Fuck. This is still so tough to navigate for me. I am struggling. It was like upstairs and some climbing bit that we did. Okay, we looped around. Gotcha. Oh, I haven't been in here. This looks new. Ah, that's the hole I did not want to fall down when I was looking at it from below. I did comment something like that. Okay, this looks like it transitions into another section that I haven't been to. Yes, quite. I haven't been to a lot, even if I have been here a little bit at some point, maybe. Oh yeah, we jumped down here in the basement. We were like, oh yeah, we're basement jumpers. Fuck that. How dare you? Very rude to such a normal and reasonable suggestion. Oh yeah, right, it's this place. I somehow didn't check up here. Maybe we did check and I just didn't see shit because it was dark as hell. Since I couldn't find the place, I'm now looking again for the hint towards the place, but now I can't find the hint towards the place either, so we're kinda just like struggling a little. Oh, this looks good. Doesn't look like something I've seen dozens of times. Oh, we've been through here though, I remember those. Yeah, this is the basement room. Fuck. That's where we jumped out of and I was like, oh, this looks like a point of no return, and then wow, we can actually climb that high, that's crazy. Don't remember this. At least not from this angle. A ledge that a cube could climb, you say? Don't mind me. Might as well just do that. Ah, I see, this is behind here. Oh god. Let's go up here then and see if something useful comes of this. I suspect not, but you never know. Am I not meant to be climbing them? It's kinda struggling to let me do that. Okay, there we go, we're up. Thieves Highway time. Oh, this didn't get me anywhere. Feels like the game probably doesn't want me all the way up here, not gonna lie. But it's letting me, and it didn't let me jump though. Which seems like a good suggestion as any. Yeah, I cannot jump, so I feel like we are not meant to be this high. But I'll take the opportunity to have a look around. Okay. Picked up some money in here, I remember those. I'm not reading all that. Looks like too much effort while I'm already wandering around lost and confused. Get backstabbed again. I'm giving myself the bug. Come on. Switch to weapon. Swing. Unbug. There we go. Ugh. Let's go this way. This was where the thief lived. So this is further away from the node. This was where the, like, potion was. I don't think there's anything else exciting around here, at least nothing I can tell. Yes, yes, you're very angry. Me too, lol. And then if we go this away, we reach kind of like the main hub where we keep running into the same fucking rooms over and over again. And jump down into the sewer section, otherwise that's a dead end. That's just a hidey cubby. Over here is what exactly? This leads to the area we were just in a second ago. This is the climbing and jumping bit. It's where I downed 2 zombies and kept running past them, hoping they would never get up. They've been pretty good about that, honestly. Surprisingly good. I expected them to be way worse about it. Sewer section, hiding cover, yeah, so we've looped around. Oh, there's 2 ghosts, and they're kind of converging on me. I've upset this guy enough that he's gotten up, the other one as well. Go back down, I prefer that. Hey, what here? We've been in there at least, that is lockpicked. Barbershop, right, this was the Cathedral path, but it's blocked off. So I have to go through the water section, is what my brain is learning from this. That's probably also why Yuki earlier said that this is the hard part to reach. I have to go swimming again. But probably not here. What was the other thing I wanna say? Wasn't it? I haven't been through here in a hot minute. Let's go through here again. Come on. Please. Thank you. A bit with the fire guy right below, and here we are in this section. We just saw the Burrick right outside. This is the spider tunnel. I haven't been here at all. Oh yeah, I shot this thing and then just left. Oh, I think you... Oh god, I'm getting bad memories. I think you at some point have to go around and like turn all these valves that we keep seeing throughout the place under like a time limit or something. I'm hopefully misremembering. Let's go with hopefully. Yes, Haven't been here. Keeper statue. Do I need to illuminate them? Yeah, there's a keeper symbol there as well. Huh. Didn't get killed for opening that. Neat. Better than expected. Cheeky tunnel. Have a little explore. Probably just connects to the main waterway and is not actually that cheeky of a tunnel. Yep. Lighting change very drastic, very good. This is that control room. Above us is where we cut that spider. Let's just go back up here. But what have we over here then? Aldale. Haven't been there yet. Ba-ding. Picked up 1300 loot, haven't even set foot in the fucking cathedral area yet. Good sign, bad sign? Cannot quite tell. Some sign. What's up here then? What do we have here? Whole lot of nothing, let's go. One of my favorite amounts of nothing. Money. Alright, let's check out this Aldale place then. Looks like a proper area transition. Like in a modern game this would hide a loading screen sort of thing. Ambience sets in. Oh, this is the actual cathedral section, fair enough. Okay. I feel like we missed out on some shit. There was mention of a rich dude with some sort of funky amulet. Or torque is like a bracelet thing, you know? I see, so you're just patrolling back and forth here between entrance and that dead end over there, huh? Yep, that is what you do. Okay, while you're gone, let's go around. It looks not enterable. Unfortunate, I thought there was more to explore maybe. Well, if I hadn't turned the power on everywhere, we could probably extinguish that torch and be a lot less visible. But alas. Cube wanted to stop straining his fucking eyes, and here we are. We found the cathedral. Oh yeah, we'll come back here with the 4 elemental seals, or whatever the fuck. Right. I remember. That's how that whole business starts. Okay, that's in my left ear no matter which direction I face, so you're immune. A lot of dead people in in this place full of dead people and drama and tragedy. Who could have seen it coming? Looks like a place a cube could enter. I was so right.
Comes a man to rescue me. Poor man. The keepers have sealed the door, and only they know how to open them. Cross you the bridge to the grotto of the keeper's citadel. Stand you on the pedestal and illuminate the statue with fire. Then you discover the secret of the talisman.
Okay, that is exactly as I thought when we were in there, that there were two torches next to the statue that we could use the fire arrows that were conveniently placed right there for. Good. So the eye speaks to us, this is normal. I think a lot of like artifacts just speak to you. What does say? Warning! Great evil resides in this place and is no longer fit for men. The doors are sealed to protect us from that which lies within. Do not remain here. Alright, I'm leaving, sorry. Don't mind me, just doing a little exploring. Maybe we'll find some valuables, maybe we'll find death, who knows? Could be either. Hilt. Nothing on this side? Nothing on this side. Imagine if this is the first of the two sides you explore and you're like, man, and then you just leave. Okay, I'm tempted to do something a little stupid, but I'm also not very patient, so I'm gonna do something a little stupid. Greetings, lads. How's it going? It's leaving time for Cube. Goodbye. So, we go here. We jump onto this thing, and we illuminate the two torches next to yours. Silly keepers and the nonsense. Alright, Rumpus, how goes? Hope all is well. Long time no see. King rubble. Don't need that. That's not worth anything. I don't steal that.
Looks like this place was built by my old pals, the Keepers. I wonder what they're hiding in here.
Do you want me to do like this maybe? Or something like that? Keep missing your streams, nice to be able to join one again. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming. Why did that open? Why did that close? Must be doing something wrong. But yeah, I keep streaming around like afternoon, evening times, which is probably times where you're still busy with work and coming home from work. How did I manage to open this? And why did you then close? This bit in the ceiling here is confusing to me. It seems like it's relevant for something, but I don't know what that would be. Does it actually have something to do with the rubble? Probably not. But it is strange that I can pick it up in the first place. Makes me think that it's relevant. Oh. Ah. Cube cannot interact. Oh, it opens by itself. Very good. Booms, the fuck? Have to do more late shifts a week now, so that's probably why I keep missing the streams. Unfortunate. Okay, this lets me free. Very good. What in the somehow? Oh, is it these floor tiles? Feels like it, yeah. That wall is gonna come crush me. Under some sort of circumstance. Fucking fake ass door. I kinda wanna see what happens. Oh, it's the floor tile here probably, not the door itself. Oh god. The world's slowest crusher. Look at that shit. Oh boy, it's coming. It's gonna get you. How far along into the game are we? About halfway, I'd say. We're at the point where the story starts becoming more relevant. Like, the start of the game is a little bit more... We're just trying to get by, but we're reaching the point where the actually plot-relevant stuff starts happening. So, we've got definitely quite a few missions to go yet. But it's not the complete beginning, so I'd wager somewhere around the middle. Have you played this before? Or at least seen it? Like one of the classics, so I assume you're familiar overall. Archive room. Let's check it out, why don't we? Surely you don't have another shit ton of traps in a room that is meant for someone to just sit and study for hours? Everybody used to watch my dad play back in the day? Hell yeah, same. Fun childhood memories of this game. We have a key. We have another key. Keeper Lucas, we have received word of your fears, and we understand and indeed share them. We did not lightly take the decision to involve ourselves in this matter. However, we believe that we were compelled to act. Were the trickster not opposed, he could bring destruction upon the entire city, and upon us as well. We have endeavored to conceal our efforts as best as we can. I can only hope that we have been successful. Yours in knowledge, Keeper Andros. Keeper Andros, we are relieved to hear that you have successfully contained the destruction. It was for just such a contingency that the elemental wards have been saved these many years, and we support your decision to use them now, as the peril that you have described is grave indeed. We urge you to hide the talismans with great care, as their discovery could lead to another such catastrophe. We worry also that your actions have exposed the truth of our existence to the world, which we must not allow. Yours in knowledge, Keeper Lucas. 2 keys, eh? A bunch of secrecy. Don't worry, they're speaking in Beaver Scratch, which is a shipwrecked thing, which we streamed somewhat recently. Probably not this one, but probably... where's the other key? This one? Hope you know. Good luck. He'll be fine. Upon this map are the locations of the elemental talismans, which alone can unlock the wards placed upon the cathedral door. Their locations are recorded here in the event that we may one day find it necessary to re-enter the cathedral. The portal key in the library must be used to access the lost city entrance where the talisman of fire is being kept. The water talisman has been hidden in a shrine located in the caverns below the old quarter of the city. The talisman of air is being kept by the Hammerites, and the earth talisman was left to the Hand Brotherhood. The Hand Brotherhood? I have locations. Do I need to actually remember those? I'll just do that. That's probably fine. Okay. Get the portal key out of the Keeper library. Yup. So now we need to only do all the other shit. I didn't manage this yet. I didn't find this either. And we didn't get 2,000 worth of loot either yet. So we have still got quite a few things to do. Marathon, you may have heard key templates have been changed to be compromised rather than fragile, so I kept my template awaiting this patch. My key is still fragile, but it says it requires matter fixative in the description. Surviving around did not reveal it. I may have the worst of both worlds. Oh, so like, you need to save it with a matter fixative, but also it's just broken and doesn't work at all? Or something? So what is this supposed to do? I don't get this. I guess the idea is that you're standing there still lockpicking it, and so you're under a slight time pressure? This is like slow as shit. Oh well. We're going to try with a matter fixative, but yeah, it's either broken or requires both fixative and not going down. I would assume both for now. Which would be a little awkward, but I wouldn't put it past the game. It's like the in-between state. Okay, so... can I not get up here? I mean, I could with a rope arrow, I suppose. Let's do that. You fucking what, mate? Well, that was not worth. Never mind, it was worth. Fucking giant spiders. Blech. Blech. Not a fan. Speaking of giant spiders. We did go through this, I remember. Or at least we did go in here. Did we actually? Yeah, I feel like we... Yeah, I looked at this from the inside and I was like, oh yeah. And then we didn't really do anything with this knowledge. And this leads to the burning guy, doesn't it? Yeah, over there's the burning guy, which I don't really know what to do with yet. Maybe there's more behind him. Let's check that out real quick, actually. Is there anything else here aside from just the way up? No. I may be fucked here. Yeah, what you gonna do? Gesture broadly at me. I'm not afraid. I leave. Okay, so, yeah, that's the other side of there. Can get up there somehow. Can I climb this? Here, the Unduades coming out to play again. Have I been in here? Yes, I remember seeing this from the inside. Did I come up from here? Oh, that's where you come up if you go past the burning dude. Right. That is the other entrance. Fair enough. Where did we end up here? I haven't been up here yet, I don't think. Oh, there's a fire arrow, so most likely haven't been up here. Very good. Unexplored equals good. Then we can jump over to that building. First try, surely. Oh yeah. Then surely we'll find the great treasure of whoever the fuck that guy was. I have a key that I haven't used at all yet, I think. Be open, fuck it, even if it cuts off part of my path. Here another spider. I thought. Yep, definitely. Hello. I hear 2 spiders. That's even worse. God damn it. Okay, so I was just getting a stealth backstab on the other ones. Like, they were just not aware that I was shooting them, and so I did more damage to them with my arrow up the ass. Good to know. Bleh. Bleh. Hate these. Not a fan. They're not the worst either. There's like a worse kind later on. Still don't like them. Anything good in here for a cube like me? No. Whole lot of nothing. Okay, you are the Thieves' Grave or whatever the fuck. The Watchman's Grave. Almost the same. Do a little good luck wishing. One of our objectives done. How would we open this? Feels like maybe there should be something over here. Where is this and how do I get there? Well, I guess we can also climb back out, so it's not too bad if we don't find that, but we would need to find it at some point maybe. I guess logically it would be right below through here. The world's loudest sign to stand on top of. The world's most frozen zombie, look at that guy. Mates. I'm a little busy right now, okay? I'm exploring. Have it your way then. This guy's too good. They do look pretty creepy, don't they? Like, goddamn. With the fucking bit of brain hanging out and everything. I've never really managed to inspect them up close. Oh yeah, it's this room. We were only here very, very briefly. Is there something to press or so up there, maybe? Let's have a look around. Not seeing much of anything over here. Unfortunate. Grab. Yeah, that's the hole I was trying to jump up by the burning guy. Right, that makes sense. Out of my way. Okay, so that's one mystery solved. Let me just for posterity try this. Okay. I figured. But you gotta try rather than just figure. Right, so where was that initial swimming that I did? That initial water section. That was through here. I mean, that's not how I initially entered, but it was this part of the map that had it. Remember I was fighting the Burrick here and chasing it down? Then over here is the swimming boot. This was one of the ways, but there was also another way, and I think that leads to where No, I'm wrong. Yeah, I actually need the regular sewer section, not this one. God damn it. I'm dumb. Cube of getting lost. Hi, bye. It's a bit awkward that we met in this sort of manner. I didn't mean to make it this awkward between us. I'll just urgently leave and then we're all good again. This should be fine. I might just have one of these. That doesn't even give you infinite underwater. Bullshit. Thought that was gonna give me infinite air. That's a little disappointing. Okay, so we want to go through here. Very slowly, fighting against the invisible current. Which, I mean, to be fair, that is how currents work, isn't it? Swimming slowly but surely through here. Then the left side is a dead end, but this time we have a bit of air, so let's check real quick. It's nothing worth picking up, it's just some guy's skull. Might make a nice little memento, so maybe worth picking up, but apparently not today. So I drink a breath potion and suddenly we don't have enough air to even make it through here. I call bullshit. Wait, I'm fucking Dumbo. This is not at all what I thought it was going to be, is it? Yeah, this is not where I thought it was. Shit. Good skybox. Yes, yes, you're very groany, you're very grumpy. I agree, I can relate. Where the fuck was that then? Was I right after all? Should I have just trusted myself? There's a door up there. I just kinda casually ignored that the first time around, I suppose. Nope, nope, open, thank you. What a room. Where the fuck is this? I've been here yet, I don't think. Ooh. This looks like the place to be for a cube like me. For a man looking to steal valuables from some sort of manor, including some sort of fancy torque I've heard a bunch about. Boy, I hear one of those, big men undo it though. Maybe this is not the place to be actually. Maybe fuck this place. No, I'm kidding, we're going in. That is the slowest lockpick I've ever seen. Hot damn. It is moving like fucking 5 degrees per stage. Hello? Here's Satan. Massive fan of Satan. I should keep this door open in case we have to emergency exit. Oh, that's breath potion, not health potion. Hello. How's it going, Satan? No, I'm not joining you guys. You guys can stay oblivious over there by yourself without me. Please turn around the right way, not the left way. That would be very appreciated. Thank you. Why do you guys want me to join you? You seem pretty happy with just the two of you. Ah, I see, that's why. This is the world's slowest lockpicking. Okay. Moss arrows. I want money though. What are these fake ass doors? It's not a very fruitful room, huh? Unfortunately. Guess we have to go past Satan proper. Be patient. I mean, they are nice though, right? Like, they're trying to make us join them. They're not like, oh, fuck off, we don't like you. They're like, oh, join us, you'd be lovely. I messed up picking up some junk item. Oh, this turns off the light, thank you. Rare instance in gaming where a reverse light switch is good, as in a switch that turns off the light rather than on the light is appreciated. Let's wait for these guys to go down and then we go up. I wonder if I can backstab these. Probably not. I'm curious to try. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? Garrett, have you considered being a little more stealthy when you're about to stab someone in the back? I'll have to wait until they're going the other way to try and backstab them, I guess. Because these guys are kind of covering each other, that's why. You can backstab these. Damn, backstab's OP. You coming with me? Well, well, well. Today I learned. Oh, you can't charge this indefinitely, right? Oh, you are now aware. You are a little too aware for my liking. Borderline sentient. They stopped their ambient whispering while they're actually searching for you. That's kind of creepy. Still hear the chains, obviously, but... Surely this is worth the time investment to sit here and try to backstab them, rather than just sneaking by and being gone. Oh, never mind. Wow, you guys suck. I didn't expect them to die that quickly. Oh well. Successful sword fight 1. First of the run. Let's go. More janky and awkward than elegant and controlled, but we'll take it, I guess. Why is everything gotta be locked? I guess so I have to spend time lockpicking and give the enemies time to arrive. But still. Oh. Beep boom. And with that, we are wealthy enough. What? It immediately launches me out of the mission. No. I didn't want to immediately leave the mission. Well, okay, it was just holy water that we're missing out on. Fair enough. Yeah, that was the serpentine torque, or serpentile rather, torque that we were missing, and that was also the threshold for 2000 loot total, so that's why it immediately sent us out. Anyway. Very awkward ending. Very abrupt. But I guess the mission also didn't play out at all how Garrett was expecting it to do. Save. Haunted Cathedral. Stats, let's see. Oh god, we missed 600 worth of loot. Where the fuck did I miss 600 worth of loot? Kind of an awkward scenario to get extra loot in because of the fact that if you happen to do the other stuff first, it'll just immediately kick you out rather than having to go to an exit area. Others killed 23. What 23 other things did I kill? Surely I didn't kill 23 fucking... I mean, I killed a couple zombies, I guess. 23 though? That's a lot. Hmm. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here for the day.